everybody. How you doing? How are you? We're out here in the field on this Sunday morning. Let's take a look at what's going on. I'm just going to jump right in and show you here. We're sitting in the middle of a large snowfield. Take a look at this snowfield. You can see that precip type is pure snow up this way. It doesn't start turning into sleet until you get further down to the south. And we'll go ahead and kick that back over to the view for reflectivity so you can see how heavy it is. That's what we're dealing with right there. Jeffrey Duvall, glad to see you joining us this morning there. That, bud, did you put in your hand? All right, Cibote, starting in my town. Good luck out there. Cibote. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. As we are currently in Butler, Pennsylvania, we're headed to the south. I would like to go take a look at Pittsburgh because I understand things are even more chaotic down there. Everybody kind of staying in up this way. People never stay in down in Pittsburgh. So we'll go down and take a look at that. Let me go ahead and give you a switch up view here. Let's take a look at that. We got about 10 inches of snow on the ground already. I was going to go out and cover this morning, but you know what? It doesn't really matter until you start getting some depth. And now we have some depth.
South Carolina, 747 around Tornado Valley, OKC, with a way out.
Another one of these guys that set up a damn 40,000 kilowatt blaster out in the desert in the southwest where the cops aren't going to bother him. Just blasting away on CV-19. Should be nice and annoying for the next year until the FCC shuts him down. Who was it the other day that was on there blasting away? The Proud Black Man. Before that it was the window lickers and all that stuff. Walking up the middle of the road, which, let's be fair, is about the best place you can be. You know, other than inside and not walking around. So I hope everybody has their preparations together here. I'm going to kick it down into first gear and let the engine compression drag it down this hill. This is Butler Main Street Hill. Pop it down a little bit. This is Butler's Main Street Hill.
W3 XAC4FN.
Just touching the brakes a little bit by little bit. I mean, the guy walking up the middle of the street is definitely a vibe. However, if you look at the sides of the street, there's the middle of the street is actually a lot lower. Those over there, that's probably, I mean, this road has been plowed, and a lot of the stuff on the sides will be untouched with plow debris shoved over it. So it's actually about 18 inches deep over there. We're dealing with about 10 in the untouched spaces. That's what I measured at my front door this morning. Visibility's down, and we're going to be seeing this snow pulling through for a good little while. At least until tomorrow. I kind of wish I had gotten an actual hot coffee instead of just cold drinks back there, but when you get a hot drink, you got to have a cold drink. You get a cold drink, you got to have a sandwich. And you have a sandwich, you got to get some fries. And get some fries, you got to have some barbecue sauce. No, I'm not dealing with that today. Not right now. All right, we're at the bottom of Main Street Hill. Kick the Tiptronic over into second gear. I'm so glad I got this new ECM back in the summer. dude I bought this truck from had the TCM, the Tiptronic shifting disabled for whatever reason. It had also been made into some kind of a really weird woods buggy race car thing. We don't need that. We don't want that, so we undid that. This guy got one of them hobo sticks. No, it's a snow shovel. I'm gonna get some footage of all this. Let's just burst up in this snowbank. Let's get some footage. Alright, let's get out of the snowdrift here. Let's get out of the snowdrift. Oh, it doesn't want to. Shovels and salts the sidewalks. Icy wiper blades today, let me tell you that. Let's just barge it. Through Courthouse Square here, West Diamond Street. We're riding the tracks through the snow. I do need to do. I need to go ahead and beat the ice off of the wipers as well. Just to make sure that snowplow wasn't. All right, got it. All right, let's see how that does. I can still hear that ice scrub, but that's around the margins. That's good. And I don't want to go down there and get mixed up with that guy in the snowplow. He's plowing the Ford dealership lot. And I know how they plow when they do lots. It's back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, and it never stops. So I don't want to get in his way. We'll see if the sensor pads on the ground are actually working. I'm not sure if they are or not. And if they're not, then I'm just going to take my turn with this light because it'll never change. I can't remember if it's the sensor pads on the ground at this one or the sensors on the pole. And I can't really see up there. I believe these are ground pad sensors. Check your mate investigations. EC, it's about time. You're late, young man. Oh, well, that's part of the problem. I'm not young anymore. I worked an overnight on the ambulance on Friday, and we were tasked out or somehow occupied the entire night. We drove to Clarksburg, West Virginia and back just the entire night. We are now driving our Razors on the street. That is the winter level in Pennsylvania now. Razors on street is the level. And I got worn the hell out. And then I was tired all day yesterday, sleeping on and off, and slept all night. And I got up and I said, it is 6 degrees outside and the snow is falling sideways, and I don't feel like going out in that. So I went back to sleep. I decided to get a full night of sleep, which is a rarity. And now I'm out here, but I got here for the good stuff. I got here when there's 10 inches of snow on the ground. And falling, and we're going to be getting snow through tomorrow. So, I mean, we're not supposed to have this much snow yet, and I remember everybody was doing the poo-poo thing. They were thought, well, the weatherman says it's going to be 13 inches, but I don't know if I believe that. We'll see. That's everybody I talk to. We'll see. We're seeing. We are probably 8 hours. 8 hours into the event. We're probably 8 hours into the event, and we're at 10 inches and growing. It's just piling right on up. Public Works and the transportation departments have been doing everything they can. There are cars just stranded here and there. I see that guy at the gas station back there. And the drifts are very easy to get stuck in. We're going to take a stop down here. There's another one that got stuck. Either got stuck or delivering something, or they're going to Tawny's. And we're at Mercer and Newcastle Street right now in the city of Butler. Mercer at Newcastle Street. Tawny's Pizza, right there on the corner. Proud sponsor of the channel. Just checking on how everything's going down here. Oh, you're making your own? Making your own pizza in the oven. Hey. That violates franchise agreements. No, it's a good choice to be doing today, as much as I hate to say that, with a sponsor that is a pizza shop. He did not look open today, which I do not blame him for at all. Do that, or they don't open until later on Sunday. Well, it's noon time. You don't have to go out and miss stuff. Don't, I'll do that for you. Get a drink out here. Topo Chico, not a sponsor of the channel, but you could be. Hit me up, get at me. Come on. There we go. Let's make the turn. Just want to go down here by the steel mill before we go over to Route 8. We're at the Speedway. I love how literally every business that I've seen so far has one of these giant triaxle sized things plowing the snow in their parking lot. I haven't seen PennDOT yet, but I know they're out working because Route 8's passable. I haven't actually seen PennDOT since I've been out on the road, but the gas stations all have snow plows. We are moving through the area, and it is actually this is actually sufficient and significant, should I say. This is a significant snowfall. We are headed for a foot of snow. Pittsburgh metro region hasn't had a foot of snow in years. Not on the ground at the same time. It has not had. Maintaining traction isn't bad up here. There's a Township Public Works up there, looks like. Got a snowplow operating up there. Pickup truck size.
12 o'clock p.m.
We're at 12 noon. I want footage. I'm going to do it real quick because we're in the middle of a public road. There was a snowplow coming up wanting to get out of his way. Back on Route 8 here on the truck bypass.
186 Fort Hill Road, Cranberry, South Davis. Pittsburgh Regional Alarm Activation. On fire cells, close your street.
Will be moving to remote instruction on Monday, January 26, 2026 for all schools. Additional information will be provided through email communication.
To repeat this message.
Okay, Butler Area School District is off tomorrow. They're doing remote learning tomorrow, so it is a school day, but they're going to do it at home. Route 8 is completely deserted. Route 8 is deserted as we're moving our way south. South on Route 8. We're moving down into the village of Nixon, area known as Nixon in Butler County, Route 8. Burrows this morning. Think about the snow, it has a tendency tendency to try to steer you where it wants you to go, regardless of where you want to go. And it is slick out here today. A little better than the previous snows, actually. This one got a little bit of grip and some traction going on here. Wow. 25 inches last night. Yes, we did. Can't read it all right now, of course, but making enough for a Disneyland cruise today. Who refuses to get a Mr. Plow jacket? There's my mod. Easy birthday present, yeah. This drive has been with the wheels and skid control. The front of the truck pointed that way, and the wheels pointed somewhere over there.
X, repeater stuck, L,
And rally driver. Joe's texting me. I haven't read it yet. It's usually a pretty good sign. A lot today on gas station parking lots, I can see.
Albert Bus 702 Lake Beach Court in Adams Township. A need for an 80-year-old male left to sit on bed in the bathroom, requesting to use the garage door on EMS 1215.
pick up and move off in really strange spots. And it's just knocking me left and right. I love seeing all the contract plows too, by the way. That's been kind of funny. I've been seeing those go back and forth, and it's always funny too, because you see them in the blades up because they're not plowing someone's parking lot. That's what they're for. And I've heard the general public, I've heard just random people before saying, I've seen snow plows driving around all day, but none of them were doing nothing. They didn't have their plow down. They weren't throwing salt. It's like, yeah, was it an F-250? Because it probably wasn't a municipal snow plow or a state plow. And then it's like, well, they got the plow on there anyway. They could at least drop the blade and plow the road, while they're going to their next job. Well, that's not, they're not getting paid to do that, number one. But even if it was a humanitarian thing, and we have had it in the past, where there'll be a guy that owns like a snowplow company. He's like, oh, the roads were terrible, and I was on the way to this job, and I said, you know what, let me plow this road for them. They'll probably appreciate it. And they plowed a road, and then they got a summons in the mail, like, someone saw you illegally plowing a road. So, no good deed goes unpunished, so they just don't do that anymore. Steady, strong snow here in Carnegie, but not what I call heavy. Yeah, that you guys are going to have, there's going to be like little variances in intensity throughout this thing. I can see that in the southern portion of Allegheny County. It's a little bit of a darker green. A little bit of a darker green. I'm just leaving the on-screen radar on reflectivity, by the way. So it's not going to appear as white. Just because it's a little easier to read the intensity of this in the green scale instead of the white. I can never remember the name of this little place up here, this little village that we're going through. I can never remember the name of it. All I know is it's the place where the speed limit is 40 and the local cops absolutely bulldozer, bobcat that takes with over there. Downhill. This is actually a pretty severe downhill here. It doesn't really look like it, but it is. Kick her down into second gear. And back into drive. No. Second gear, second gear. It's gonna play games with me. If it's a state of emergency and you're a non-essential service, why are you out? Because I'm allowed to be. I am news media, and we are allowed to be. Plus, Here's the thing about a state of emergency. A state of emergency is going to depend on law enforcement to enforce that state of emergency. And they're not really going to be pulling people over. They're not going to be like, oh, I see a person, I'm pulling them over. That's kind of not how that works. If you cause trouble for them, it is easier for them to get rid of under a state of emergency. Generally, they're not picking them. Yeah, no, I'm news media. We are allowed out in these situations. I'm also crew chief for emergency medical services, so I've got that badge in my pocket too. So. Passes and everything. I mean, they're buried under stuff over here. I can pull out my press passes if they're asked for. Within a minute or two, I can dig them out. This truck is so cluttered. I have so much stuff sitting on the seat in here. Cameras and jackets. My headset's over here for phoners. Steve over on Facebook. I'm currently on Route 8 South. I'm over by what is that called? The Twin Willows. We're headed south towards Allegheny County. We're right at the Allegheny County border right now. That's just ahead. We're heading into the northern part of Allegheny. Most of Butler is pretty gnarly. Looking at it, I left the house an hour ago. You're talking about 10 inches of snow on the ground and it's still falling. We were looking at supposedly having like 7 inches of snow on the ground at that point by timeline, so timing's being pretty important here, but I think we're going to get more than the 13 and a half they thought it was going to be. I would put it anywhere closer to the 14 to 18 inch range up that way. Good old pal Dwayne Stiefel there, friend of mine, friend of the channel. He's been watching on Facebook for years now. He was in the fire department with me years ago. He's over there central Butler in the city of Butler area. So we're on Route 80. I know Odessa, you're over in the North Hills, aren't you? You're a moderator for Vince, aren't you? You were in the North Hills? I had no idea. St. Alphonsus pancake breakfast. You still doing that? It's like 12:30 in the afternoon. North Hills, yeah. Well, I'm not one of the moderators for Vince, but me and Vince go back. He's helped me out a lot, especially here recently with the channel growth. That's been really, really cool of him, you know. People like to give him shit, but he's actually a really kind guy. If he had personal stuff with other chasers, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. He's a really cool guy. The stuff he's doing now, he took a step outside of traditional media coverage kind of stuff. He's launching weather balloons and he's doing like weather research and stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. I'm not going to do that stuff. That's above my pay grade. I don't know how, but we'll be out here covering these mean streets. We're in Allegheny County now. I would call this like Gibsonia, Allison Park, or something like that. No, it's not just you. It's not just you on that audio. I had to default to the audio coming from the webcam because Jesus Christ, that PennDOT likes to scream into the radio like they've never been trained how to use it. Well, over on 79, boss. But my microphone, my one that I usually use, failed. And then I had a replacement microphone that I accidentally left on a camera in my studio this morning. Let me do something about that. We'll figure it out. See if I can do something about all that. Just give me a second. All right, is that any better? Because I just changed the microphone source to the microphone array that's actually on the laptop. And I've got more microphones that I can do stuff with when I get a second to get actually off the road, but let me know how that is. ransom note with the antenna CO's radio. Depends on what correctional system you're in. They can find that radio within the prison. I know they can at the Allegheny County Jail. They're on the new system. It's all tracked. Driving sideways again. Just doing the seesaw. And the further south we get, it seems like the worse it's getting, but we'll also cross some boundaries with regards to snow removal, so we'll figure that part out. You can see some of these strip malls, they know they don't have a chance of opening today. They're not even plowing. Back for a case of beer within the prison. Yeah. Then he probably got like a year added onto his sentence or something, you know? Thing I do know is the Sheets is going to have a clear parking lot. They always do. And I can get over there and get some things rearranged here. Yep, the snowplow's operating at the Sheets right now. Alright, put a bump up in here. See if I can get out of the way. And this is the Sheets that's the closest to the turnpike. There is actually tow trucks stationed here. Remote site back in the 80s. Oh, good fun. Like 100 or so, 6 months at a time. Oh, in Egypt. Gotcha. Go to that Sheets a lot, so you're North Hills. You are North Hills. All right, let me figure something out with this. I'm gonna have to switch to the exterior scene, and then I'm gonna switch the camera, the one camera, from this to this port. Ah, I see. That's because it defaulted. Let me check this out. Interior view. All right, it picked back up there. All right, now drop it. We'll pull this back up. Wireless micro. Wireless micro. Check one. Check one. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How's that microphone setting? Is that better? Here, let me run it back real quick. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Com test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go.
I'll shoot up more down.
Got that? We're good there.
I'll shoot up on the other one.
Let me check what Joe said earlier.
Yeah, I'm passing more down now.
Here we go. Good, thank you. I'm getting the stuff from Mod now. Yeah, sorry about all the stuff with the noise and the microphones and all that.
First day today, what do you think about that?
Had to take care of an order of business here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send that to Joe. So Joe's going to be sending a forecast. He's going to be sending a forecast vid. As soon as I get it, I'll put it into the rotation here. And I'm going to put that up. We'll run that periodically, once or twice over the next little bit. As soon as I get it in, you know. As soon as he sends that up, we're going to be golden. Because I would do a live, but I've switched services like 19 times since the last time we did a live. There we go. All right. So we should have good audio. Should have good audio. Should have good everything. All right. We'll get on the move again.
I'm trying to get as far up as I can.
Love how you can see the clouds of oil smoke coming out from under the front of this truck. I do smell coolant. I do smell coolant. So I'm gonna go right here to this parking lot real quick. Just want to check to make sure we're not spraying. Because if we're spraying, I'll make my way back. 747. There's a fucking snowplow over here too. Whatever the technicalities, this is really a blizzard. Well, no, not really a blizzard. Check back on the meaning of blizzard. That's more visibility related than anything else. Let me check this up real quick.
Come back up around in the cow in front of them there.
All right. No big worries. No big worries. I don't see anything obvious. Obvious problems are going to be your worst problems. I don't see anything obvious. The coolant bottle's about half full. And I'm at about half as far as the coolant temperature is concerned. No big whoop right now. We'll handle it as it happens, you know what I mean? The closer I get to Allegheny, the closer I have access to a shop. So I'm not really worried about that. Plus, it's 18 degrees outside. Something tells me I'd be okay for a second or 5. Turnpike's backed up. I mean, all of this guy in the big rig thinks he's doing. Tier 4 vehicle restrictions. There should be no big rigs, no commercial traffic. I smell little whiffs of coolant here and there. And that coolant temperature's coming down as we drive a little bit, so I'm not too terribly worried. To be fair, I've smelled little whiffs of coolant the whole time I've owned this truck, so. It has 203,000 miles on it. Yeah, you go with the flow. Most things involving coolant aren't that expensive anyway, unless you let them really get away from you. Nothing to worry about, at least not right now. Going down this way now. If anything bad happens, if anything goes wrong with the truck, I can always leave it at 320 and get my hands on something else and drive it back up. Really doesn't like sitting still. Little known thing, but on these trucks, the fan appears to be hydraulically operated. So if your engine RPMs are down, your fans aren't spinning that hard, and your coolant temperature climbs a little bit. It's fine. The RVs across the road from the closed. Handing out free coffee to emergency workers and snowfall crews. We're in Hampton. This is Hampton, Route 8, South Allegheny County. Strip in the middle, you know what I mean? But I think from a distance that said UPMC Entertainment Center. Township in Allegheny County has dead zones. Seems like a place that shouldn't have any dead zones, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've got to do something with a microphone in here. I hate to jump all the way to the Asmongold solution of a Shure B427 microphone because, you know, with all technology, the number that you find in the model number is how much it costs. But it's still hard to get good audio these days. Very hard to get good audio these days. People overlook it, but that's like one of the biggest things that can ruin any product is bad audio. got it by a Rode wireless. I had a Rode like mounted shotgun mic. I've done some Shure stuff, I've done some Sennheiser stuff before, and like none of it works. They're like, well, run it through a tertiary AI program to clean up background. But I'm not going to do all of it. Maybe it's just me being old, but like a good mic, if you're paying $150 for a microphone, it should work. I do have one of those. It's actually a really good fucking idea.
No, I'll tell you later.
Tell you what, that's a really good idea. All right, how are we doing there? Is that any better? Should be. Check one, check one, check one, check one. Because if this fails, I've only got one other option remaining in the drawer. How are we doing? And the trackers are live in this stuff. Brett's live in this stuff. This is covering a lot of the country. I hear that and only voice. Is that screened out the rest of the noise? Hey, I'll take a little bit like a robot. I'll take a little bit like a robot. I can back that microphone off of my face a little bit. There we go. Good old Blue Parrot. JVP was right. Best microphone there is a $100 trucker headset. There we go. Okay, so we're oh, I'm getting my text messages delayed by about 2 minutes onto the computer. That's why it keeps doing that. I'm seeing them on my phone. Yep. I'm seeing them on my phone, and then I'm seeing them on the computer like 2 minutes later. I wonder why that is. Must be asynchronous delivery. I'm not sure what's going on there. However, I do have my Mountain Dew Zero Cal Baja Blast Cabo Citrus that I was given by the modeling there a couple days ago.
Hard to find this stuff. I left it in the truck and it didn't necessarily freeze. It got super cold though. I've got to get my eyes redone. Delays because of the, oh yeah, that whole deal. That whole deal. You remember the name of that guy. I don't remember that guy's name, but I know the skit you're referring to. He was a comedian. I think that would had to been from the early 80s, the late 70s. I remember there's a whole video about it. I think it was on a skit show. Route 8 south right now. We are south of Hampton. Okay, we're reconnected through OBS Studio again. We've been having some dropouts. I'm not really sure why. I know that there's areas through here where there's no cell signal, and I guarantee you that Starlink's having trouble seeing the sky. However, we're doing a lot better than we used to do when we were only using one cell provider and no Starlink, so that's pretty good. A timely reminder that there is a difference between a meteorologist and a meteorologist. They are very, very different. That's a PSA. That's all Shaler until you hit Etna. Yeah, this is Shaler's pretty large. I think they combined their ambulance services years ago. They're now Shaler Hampton up that way. And I believe they take care of Etna now too. I used to work for the service that covered Etna years ago, back when they were Seneca Area Emergency Services. They were based out of Sharpsburg. All right, so got a pre-record there. So I got a pre-record sent to my phone. Let me see if it's in the box. Oh, there's a big concrete median right there, and I don't want to hit that thing head on. Managed to avoid it. Olympus has fallen. The Burger King is not open. car stuck over here. Today is not the day to be taking your front-wheel drive mid-size sedan out and about in the Pittsburgh region. I'll tell you that. I feel for people that got to get places, but you know, I've heard a lot of stuff over the years, like, well, people need to go to work, and you know, essential workers are oftentimes underpaid, and they can't afford a big SUV. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Go on Facebook Marketplace. Is it going to be new? No. Is it going to be nice? Probably not. But a couple grand, you can pick one up. You can pick up one of these. Grand Cherokee for a couple grand. You can do that. It's going to be 20 years old and it's going to have a lot of problems. Learn how to fix it. You got YouTube. Don't be going to a dealership and putting down a note on a front-wheel drive sedan if it's literally the only car you can afford, because Pittsburgh does get stuff that looks like this, and you're not going to be going anywhere in it. Yes, let me check and see if this was put in the box, and if not, I can still deal with that. That's okay. It is, no, it's not. It's not in the box, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get that onto the computer. I'll start by getting it actually onto the phone.
All right, Dean, what is up? Happy to be here. Great day.
All right, we'll get that downloaded. We're going to get on to 28 South here and take it down into the city. We're going to see how well 28 South is cared for. I hope it's better than Route 8, but my hopes aren't high. There we go. Slot into this trough. And I remember a long time ago, before I moved up here, that's all drift over there. They didn't cut the ramps in. Rustic lantern never stopping there. That bar. For the years that I spent covering this area on the ambulance, I don't remember a whole lot about it. Sharpsburg, Etna, they used to have like a really good Chinese restaurant back there on a side street. I can't even remember what it's called. Used to eat there quite a bit. There were pizza joints and stuff like that. I can't remember hardly any of them. They have a gas station tucked away up in the middle of Indiana Township. We also used to cover that area of Indiana Township. It has like the best fried food you've ever had. It was just like a random Chevron station. But I remember before moving up here, I was living in Richmond, Virginia, and I remember coming out and that you know what it's like when you get heavy frost, not ice, but heavy frost on your windshield. And I didn't even own an ice scraper. I remember coming out after work and my truck was like that, and I'm sitting there cleaning the frost off of the windshield with a driver's license. Like, oh man, this ice sucks. Like, I didn't know anything yet. All right, we're going to continue on down past Millvale here on Route 28. We're now on Route 28 in Allegheny County. We're passing the Millvale exit, heading into the city of Pittsburgh, which normally from here you'd be able to see. You aren't seeing that today. No commercial vehicles, reduced speed of 45 miles per hour. That's wishful thinking, 45. And we're hitting a slowdown now. Old school slingback tow truck. And we're definitely within the city of Pittsburgh now. Here's the exit for the strip district. Let's just take that. 31st Street Bridge, River Avenue, Rialto Street. Yeah, you want to challenge? Try Rialto Street uphill right now. Rialto Street be like climbing a wall. They have closed it. Magazine Street in Carnegie, just off I-79. I've never actually seen that street. Here, we're going to get over here across the 31st Street Bridge into the Strip District, and then I'm going to check on this forecast upload and probably clean a little bit of this ice off the windshield. Well, you're talking about Carnegie. You say not too far from me now, but In these conditions, it's decently far. We'll see where we go around Pittsburgh here, though. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and run this because it's not changing. All right, let me turn on my sprite lights. Yeah, none of these lights are changing. They're just stuck in where they are. Bridge hasn't been touched. Next to nobody's gonna cross it from the looks of it. This is fairly deep snow. I would reckon this has got to be 14 inches or so right here. Those tracks are deep over there. Let's be real careful. Come down the other side. Yeah, it's got to be 14 inches from the road deck to the snow line there. If you look at the railing over on the right, see it's up. It's almost up to that center stringer. And the truck is fighting through it too. You can feel it. Yeah, at this point, I would say that 20 inches might actually be a distinct likelihood. All right, so that should be downloaded to my phone. Molly Girl here from Ryan Hall. Molly Girl, please tell me I'm on Ryan Hall right now, because that would make my day. Either that or Andy, you could let me know. Andy, shoot me a text, let me know. I'm gonna clean this ice off. That's number one. I gotta get this ice off the windshield. It's driving me nuts. cool part about wearing a Bluetooth headset is you guys should still be able to hear me as I'm outside the car. There we go. There we are. You were on Ryan Hall for a moment. He was playing here for about 2 minutes here in Washington County. We wanted something more local to do. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Thanks, crew over at Ryan Hall, y'all. Thank you there. Always appreciate it. You can use these streams anytime. You know the drill. All right. Now let me figure out what's going on. Let me get Google Photos up. Let me add. No, I don't want to do collages. Add. Did my download complete? I know I put download on there. Am I still live? I should still be live. Shouldn't be any question about that. Yeah. We're in Hickory. We're so happy to see someone local-ish on Ryan Hall from Molly. Hey, Molly, you know, I've actually been having my streams used on Ryan Hall now for 3 years. I want to say 3 years now. And if I'm out and near something, he will use me. I do winter, I do flooding, hurricanes, severe weather, tornadoes, anything I can. And he has used me before. So that's excellent. It didn't download, and I don't know why.
All right, Steve, what is up? Happy to be here. Great day for me. I'm a big snow guy, so happy as hell. All right, Steve, what is up? Happy to be
Well,
here.
it's there. It's there. So it should have downloaded at some point. That was more like 2 years. It might be 2 years. I want to say, well, no, he did use me in 2023, in late 23 as well. So I'm counting that. Let me pull up my phone link. View this content on your mobile device. Let me go back to Google Photos. Google Photos wants to give me everything in the world except for what I actually want. Would you like to turn a photo into a video? No, I just want to back up a video that's on my phone. What happened? All right, guys, I hate to do it this way. I would much rather use the video. I'm not being left with much of a choice. Check, check. Check, check. Microphone check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Of course my stream. You know what? Let me I can actually fix that. This time I can actually fix that. Hold on 1 second. It must have got an extra keystroke in there. Yeah, it sure does say 11. Boop. Update. Updated. All right. It should now have the proper date. Thanks for catching that, Molly. Oh, my Aunt Cindy called me for like a split second. Files. Yeah, well. See, there's the file. So I have it in my phone.
All right, Dean, what is up?
Dropbox. Add to Dropbox. Choose an upload location. What I'm trying to fix right now is I'm trying to get Joe's forecast that he gave me. Hang on. I'm going to have to stop Dropbox and yeah, and then you pay for more Dropbox and then they don't process it and they're like, you're out of storage space. God damn it. All right. Here, can I move it? Move to internal storage, DCIM, camera. Move here. One file moved. All right. Then once that's up, I should be able to go to Google Photos. Boom. Got it. All right. That's on backup. Okay, see, we'll see you back here in a second. Just kind of catching up on chat, guys. See how the wipers are a lot quieter? I haven't seen anything open down here in the strip. All right, now what I can do is I can go to Google Photos and just download that. There we are. Let's download that. Okay. Sounds good. Looks like download was successful. All right, guys, I'm going to pot something up for you here. Something I've been working on for a little bit. I'm just going to throw her into studio mode here real quick so I can put it together for you. Okay. We're going to add a new scene. I'm going to add the video. Let me get my keyboard out. Why is everything always just problems? All right. Okay, guys. Man, I hate this. All right. I can't do anything with this video. Really wish that it was really wish that it was in a better spot here. But I'm out on the road and I don't have a producer. So let me pull something up here. I thought downloads. Yeah. Why I'm having so much trouble actually getting this thing uploaded. Okay. All right, guys. So let me turn off studio mode. All right. All right, guys. One thing I just want to put out there, I have been trying to get this forecast video up and running that Chief Meteorologist Joe Gambita sent me earlier, and we're going to integrate it into the broadcast, but I'm having nothing but technical problems. Like everything that you see on this show right now is produced in the truck. It's on this laptop. There we go. However, Chief Meteorologist Joe Gambita of Keystone Prime did send a forecast video. He's in good spirits. He's down in Irwin, Pennsylvania in Westmoreland County, where currently he's reporting about 7 inches of snow. However, storm totals, when we get throughout this thing, he is saying anywhere between 12 to 20 inches. So that 20-inch number that was put out by one of you guys here a second ago, definitely possible, especially in some of the ridges. But I think, me and Joe are both of the opinion the system's going to overperform as compared to what was originally forecast. And we're just looking towards more snow here, especially city of Pittsburgh, some of these areas north especially. You saw the snow up there in Butler. You get up at Butler, Clarion, Lawrence counties, Mercer County, on out that way. You're going to be seeing some of the higher totals, and I believe those could be up towards 20 inches. I mean, hate to say it, I'm not a meteorologist, but even if not just a little more. But man, we're going to be trying to get this straight. Okay, we're going to be trying to get this straight as far as the technical aspect is concerned here. I'm so sorry that I couldn't put that up, and I'm the most sorry to Joe. Sorry, bud. Just could not get that put out. There's my mic that I had on, and I don't know where I put the case. Just a hell of a day today. There's the road case. Let me just put this away so I don't actually lose them. All right. And I'm going to shoot some footage. Hello, everybody. Storm Tracker B. Deanberry, Keystone Prime. And we're here. It might not look like it, but we're in the Strip District in the city of Pittsburgh. And as you can see, the snow has been coming on down. This started at about 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock this morning. As we have now seen, there's got to be a good 10 inches of snow on this ground right now, and it's growing. Up on the 31st Street Bridge over there, we were looking at about 14 inches and growing, and we're going to see this continue as we are going throughout the region here on the channels today. Now, truck one is behind me. What's in truck one? Well, truck one has the stream. You can watch this live. We're going to be going all throughout the area today, and of course that stream is also available on the Live Storms Media CDN for local and national news media outlets. If you don't have access to that, get access to it at Brett at livestormsmedia.com. Excuse me. So we're here. The snow's coming down. We're going to be covering throughout the day. So until next time, tune in, watch. Keystone Prime, B. Deanberry. And I thank you for watching. Fucked up my promo there. All right. Oh. Need to go load the dishwasher. EC, thank you, EC. Odessa, thank you for coming by. Molly, thanks for coming by over Ryan Hall. All right, I should still have audio. I've got audio. All right, let's continue our cruise through the Strip District. So we go through all this bike lane madness they put in. Promo sounded great. Thanks, man. Wonder if Manny's is open. It's actually a good thought. Yes, they are. Permane Brothers is open. I just drove past them. And you know what that means? That means promo. I can shoot some footage of that. Let's go on this completely untreated side street. There's Colville Street, which is actually an alley. 15th. Yep. And my apologies, they are not open. It looks like somebody tried. Hang on. These guys are stuck. Hang on one second. How's it going, man? The other one go. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, man. Oh yeah. Pittsburgh in winter. Pittsburgh in winter. Oh, it'll be more. Yeah. Thank you. All right. There we go. Yeah, guys. I mean, I feel bad for that guy, but he's at least on a straight road surface right now, and he's making his way slowly. Now, I don't know how much could be heard of that little back and forth back there, but that car has got a good misfire going. Kind of smells like a lawnmower, and it's leaking coolant. So I hope his Volkswagen makes it through all of this, but it's a VW product. That's a VW product. At least he's on the straight section. He can do back and forth to get up to Liberty Avenue, and then he'll be fine. All right, let's bust through all this. See, oh man, Department of Public Works. Hang on, that's called footage. How's it going, man? Woo! Okay. Am I still live? It's the grand question. I don't have a heads-up monitor. I need to figure one out. All right. All right. You're live, I think. Well, if you're seeing it, I'm live. That's good. Okay, that guy got his Volkswagen clear. That's good. But one thing, I don't have a brush guard on this truck. If I had a brush guard on this truck, shoving that guy would have been a lot easier. Unfortunately, only one of my 3 chase trucks has a brush guard. I need to remedy that. So one of those days it just made a good book, some peppermint tea, and a cat. Yeah, I would agree. Let's go take a look at downtown. The Strip District had some people in it. That's good. Right, and a big thanks also to one of our big-time sponsors, main sponsor, Mobile Must Have, mobilemustHave.com, Roam Link by Mobile Must Have, keeping us on the air today. There's a guy walking down the street wrapped up in a comforter. All right, this poor guy here. I think that guy might be homeless. I feel bad for those guys at this time of year. This is not the time to be homeless right here. Go over to the light of life, get in a shelter, do something. Carnegie reporting 8 inches of snow. Now, EC, you're over there in Carnegie. The report's 8 inches. That's on the Skywarn net.
KSP. QSL. I have 8 inches in zip code 15106. Thank you very much for your report. Please stay safe and warm. KC3 MSG standing by. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being there. KA3 KSP, I'm going to be clear but listening.
Skywarn Nets on the air for Allegheny County. And you ham radio guys, that's 147.090. Got a positive 600 kilohertz offset. So your input's going to be 147.690. And the PLs on both are 88.5 hertz. Yeah, Joe mentioned earlier when he sent me that video, he said that this is the most snow that this region has seen at one time since. Thank you for subscribing, Terrence W. Terrence W. Welcome to the channel. But this is the most snow that the Pittsburgh region has seen at one time since 2010. So 2010 is the last time we had this much. I actually want to get that, and there's no cars coming behind me. All right, that's a good grab, good grab. Good grab. Man, this is crazy. There's people handling snow. There's Bill Peduto's big stupid bike lane things that just get covered up with snow and then you hit them. All right. The bridges are to the right. Okay, this guy He's carrying his case of beer. All right, I recognize where we are now. I worked here for quite a while, like right down here. That's the Skywalk, the Highmark Skywalk from 5th Avenue Place to Penn Avenue Place, which the complex they called the Fat Pap, which is an awful, awful name. Last time I was down here, the cops were watching the stream. And then the fire department was watching the stream, and well, city services were watching to see how bad it was. They were pretty thin that night. So far, we've passed the restaurant owned by my daughter-in-law's great uncle and the building where my daughter works. Very familiar territory. Dave, how are you, bud? I recognize you. You're doing long term from way back in the day. We're talking, Dav, you've known about me since like 2007. The Hall days. I know you know this area. I know you're a Pittsburgh guy.
November 1, Charlie Golf Kilo. I have you reporting 8.5 inches, 21 degrees.
Since I was still in Virginia, yeah. When I used to be chasing storms in Virginia, and everything was just trees. That's all it was. It was trees. And this poor lady walking up the middle of the street, and she's not steady on her feet, man. The ground is so uneven out here, like with the snow on it. We'll go around there. There we go. Kick it back. Kick it back. Kick it back. Throw the snow. There we go. Oh, somebody's got that's not a bicycle, is it? Am I seeing things? Oh my God. Yeah, no, you can't be out here with a bicycle today. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. East 376 is that way. Let's just fight it. Let's fight all the way through. Fight all the way through. When I said, oh, DPW, and I jumped out earlier, it turned out not to be DPW. That was a private landscaping company that was plowing someone's apartment building. I haven't seen a single Pittsburgh DPW truck out today, and I haven't heard them on the radio. So let's bust through. Bust through. This is going to be tough. We're going to go into the PPG Place Plaza. Let's get that Mountain Dew in me. There we go. Come on. Oh, wow. Completely untreated. Like someone drove through it, and that's about it. No one ice skating today. There is no one ice skating today. You know, we'll go to the left and then the right. We'll make the circle down. Well, yeah, we can make the circle down and come back up around the bottom end. They got a big Richie, like nice hotel down there. Guy that I work with, Brad Navilliot, he's got some involvement with the hotel down there, with the valet services and the security down there. Virginia and the damn pine trees. I love the glass buildings in the snow. It's like a fantasy novel. Yeah. Yeah. Really is. I don't know what this building on the corner is. I don't know if that's part of PPG Place or not. It's a Stanwyck Street place. And I mean, we're cheating it down here, okay? Oh, this guy's stuck. Hold on. Get that. He got out. He got out. Good. Good for him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just asked if you had a chance to get a little bit of a break.
Yeah, today isn't the day to be messing around with a bicycle. WTAE, that's one of our local Pittsburgh channels here. It has currently over 440 closings and delays listed. My God. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Look around out here. This is bad. And it's Sunday. It's Sunday too. So bear that in mind as we're watching this. Like, DPW's not really out. I think these guys might actually be DPW. Those are brand new snowplows. And I knew they had problems. They probably didn't even get a chance to get them outfitted yet. That'd be my guess.
I think somebody was trying to submit a report at the same time we were chatting on that. So let me call that back and ask them to send that report. And then if you're ready,
I'm gonna swing it here. Or you know what I'm gonna do? I can see what's happening down here. Let me go ahead and roll the window down and I'll get the filming started. And I'll go down here and film this. And I'm not too worried about the stoplights because they're not working. And anyway,
OSW, thank you very much for your report. I have 8.7 inches, 14 degrees. Can you provide me a zip code for that?
all right. There we go. Got that. Got to make the package. Got to make the package, folks. Hey, we didn't put on all these bike lanes to not be used. Yeah, that's one thing I've like literally I've only seen one bicycle today. One bicycle today, and the guy was walking it. Those last like 3 dudes you saw with bicycles was all the same dude.
The Wilderness, and please, or Skywarn, I'm sorry. We can turn that over now at 14:10. If you prefer, you want me to stay on a bit more, I'm happy to do so. Whatever you prefer.
Sounds like Skywarn Net's undergoing a net controller change. Gonna fire up the plow and hit the driveway. Odessa, you have a plow for your driveway? My God, what luxury. I have access to a plow. Good friend of mine owns a business that we got a snow plow. And man, that thing, you guys that have plows and they actually work, man, my hat's off to you because I have been beating my head up against a wall trying to fix this thing continually. Right now we're having problems with the plow itself, like plow circuit. I'm trying to like figure out the electrical wiring because it used to belong to like a hack discount company and they didn't have it wired right. And I think something burned out, maybe that 3-port isolation module or possibly the controller. But it doesn't want to work. So Fulai, I used to eat at Fulai back there. Okay, yeah, I got green lights and I got red lights, and I don't know which one's which. Is that a bicycle stoplight? Oh my God. All right. It's on my John Deere. Gotcha. Oh, so you got one of those mini plows. Gateway Center's under snow. I know I've come this way already, but I'm going to go back up here and turn right, and I'm going to go down around that hotel, or like Point State Park area. Jesus. Boulevard of the Allies. Rally cross steering. Check out Polish Hill if you can make it up there. That's a big statement. Andrew Varney. Polish Hill. Wow. I am going to try to get up Mount Washington. I know that. That's usually one of my local. Look at that. Look at that. That's the interstate right there. That's the bathtub section coming up on the Skyway going onto the Fort Pitt, and it's covered. Where's PennDOT? I haven't seen them all day. Where's PennDOT? I've heard them. They have been on the radio. All right, we're going to take this. This will go up onto the Fort Duquesne Bridge, and then we can slide down the other end. Hopefully not literally. We can go over by Allegheny General Hospital, see how the north side's doing. Sometimes people will actually ask me, they'll be like, why don't you have a car? Be like, you've got 4 trucks. Why don't you have a car? This is why. Two Jeep Grand Cherokees, a Jeep Compass, and a Kia Sportage X Pro in the fleet. And all of them are all-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive. Hell, the Compass is all-wheel drive and a 5-speed manual. This is why. I'm in the 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee today. SAP, I don't know what that business does, but I bet it simulcasts in Spanish. That thing's trodden down pretty well up here on the interstate. And we'll go check out the north side, Allegheny General Hospital region. We'll come down to the stadiums and the casino. This has been plowed, at least to a certain extent. A little bit, not a lot. These are among the busiest routes in the city, so I'm not surprised to see them at least scraped. And then with all the tire tracks, with the snow trodden down. There we go. East Ohio Street coming up. Hey, you're by me in Troy Hill. It's a mess. I would imagine so. The whole city's a mess. There's varying degrees of mess. Oh, there's PennDOT. PennDOT off to our left. Now, you may wonder, every now and then you'll see me just run one of these stoplights. I'm going to make some qualifiers here. When it snows like this, and some of you guys that aren't from snowy areas might not know. Yeah, there's the there on that stoplight I just passed, that has radar sensing to know when to turn the stoplight on and off, when cars are waiting and when they're not. That last stoplight that I just ran, it doesn't have that. So you're dealing with one of two things. You either have a pressure pad in the ground, which you're talking 1970s, 1980s technology. It's been buried in Pittsburgh for years. Or you have timed stoplights. And there's next to no one over. Sporadic loss of signal on the north side. Gotcha. Definitely got you there. Oh, I know. All these overhead obstructions don't like it. The Starlink doesn't like it. So, and the weird thing is when a Starlink drops out of signal, just like doesn't have signal, the mobile must-have takes over immediately. However, when the Starlink has an overhead obstruction, somehow, some way, it still has the tiniest bit of signal. Not enough to carry the stream, but enough to make the Starlink still active as the primary internet device, even though it doesn't have any internet, if that makes any sense. And so it doesn't switch over. And that's just a design flaw of Starlink itself. That's not a reflection on any sponsor or supporter of this channel with their wonderful technology. I'm going to say that. So here we are at Allegheny General Hospital. This is your major trauma center for the area. And this is also going to be a pressure pad stoplight. I know this one's a pressure pad stoplight, but it actually worked. Thank you. So this is Allegheny General Hospital, major trauma center, cardiac center on the right here. They're doing the job out here with the Bobcat. They're getting the sidewalks cleared. You definitely want your sidewalks cleared around a hospital. Road's going to be closed up ahead, according to Garmin. I'm going to go up the hill towards the emergency department. We're just going to drift to that corner. Yeah, there we go. Come on now. There we are. We are throwing snow. This thing has a set of 1.5-inch spacers on it. Ain't no way that car's making it. And there is unfortunately nothing I can do to help him. He's making it. He's trying. He's doing the seesaw. Also, that guy with the Volkswagen, those traction boards were really thin, old school, and they live on the roof. Yeah, he broke my traction boards. Eventually, I'll get a nice set of like mat tracks or something, you know, like real traction boards. But real traction boards are like $300, and I'm not too into that. I'd rather put that $300 into another Starlink and a cable setup for it for the other trucks at the moment. At the moment, I would. And it's worth mentioning, you know, doing the coverage, it costs money. And I already know that Ryan's got me on his stream. He's had me on the stream today. I know that others have as well. And that does, you know, that's not free. So that does work to fill back in things. But also, I'm not telling anybody that they have to. I'm not an e-beggar. I'm not telling anyone they have to do anything, but super chats are now available in the YouTube stream. They are. If you're on Facebook, you can send stars. There are ways to support the channel. After that last Pittsburgh snowstorm stream that I did, actually no, it's actually even more. I'm remembering old numbers. If you combine those two streams from that night, 42,000 of you watched, which was bonkers. Never had that many live viewers on my own platform. So thanks everybody for that. And you know, if everybody only gave $1, I'd have 42 grand. Yeah, sure. But Super chats are available now. That put me over the monetization threshold for super chats and memberships. And I don't have any members yet, but I do early look videos and everything else for that type of thing. And then I set them to just general public after they've been up for a week. But you can have it first with a membership. We're on the north side here. We're getting back in towards that area where we're having all the dropouts. I'm going to hop on 279 here and head over to the south end of things. Probably looking at Mount Washington. If we can get up Mount Washington, that'd be cool. I'm going to go up the backside though. Less risk of getting stuck, less risk of getting in a wreck. And don't worry, I'm not going to go through the tunnel. If I go through the tunnel, I'll lose you guys. So I'm glad we have those sprint repeaters in the tunnels for all that sprint service that still exists. But I'll take the west end loop to get around the mountain, and then I'll come up the back side of it and we'll get you guys a hell of a view. Which I'm able to do. Got the NDI camera on the dashboard that can be removed and put on a tripod. I've got the headset so you can still hear me. As long as I'm still live. Maudlin, am I still live? You can hit me on the push to talk, or you can type it in the chat, either one. Got that Verizon push to talk. Ew. Device problem. Got somebody has one of those wound vac drainage bag things, and they ran over it with their wheelchair, and now they severed all their lines and stuff, so they're just draining onto the floor. Lovely. Love those calls. And there's nothing we can do about that. We can take you to the hospital, that's it. All right, we got some salt up here. Visibility reduced. 300 feet to reduced visibility. Here we go. Very nasty up here. Very icy. Please exercise caution. I'll get all the way over to the right. And once we get through this tangle of exit ramps, I'll be able to get off on the south side. Slushy mess up on the bridge. I take it the incline's not running today. You know what? That would be really cool. That's a really cool shot. I'm going to go get this shot right here. River's about half froze over. PennDOT's talking on the radio about don't stop unless you want to render aid and assistance. That's where we are. Things are pretty gnarly right now. All right, let me get this view. I'm going to bust up into the snow. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. In the parking lot here, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Throw it around, throw it around, throw it around. Let's go, let's go. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. All right. All to get you guys this view. With the phone pole. All right. Get this here. Let me check on something real quick just to make sure I'm still here. Yep, I still am. Good. Pull the radar back up so that stays live. All right, let's get the shot. Guys, if you're a new subscriber, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us here. We are outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right here. You can see the snow is reducing visibilities down to nothing. Right over here is Acrisure Stadium. Right through there is the north side and the Fort Duquesne and Fort Pitt bridges. Downtown is right here, and you can't see any of it. Here on the riverfront, we are in front of the Duquesne Incline Station. That is closed down for the day. We're going to be going around the West End Loop to go up the backside of Mount Washington to get you an overview of this entire thing. We're going to be getting shots along the way. You might have seen us on Ryan Hall earlier, and among other networks have been showing this footage. But we're going to be staying in the field with you as these conditions continue to be this. These are deteriorated conditions, and if you don't have to go out on the roads today, please don't. Stay in, watch it here on the stream. Thank you. All right. We'll get it moving. Maudlin, could you type a test in the chat? I want to make sure my chat is still linked in. I know that the stream's up, but I want to make sure the chat's still linked in. Chat is fine. Good, good. Thank you. After all those drops earlier, I ask for that every now and then just because of after we have multiple drops, sometimes the stream will still be hitched in and live and the chat will be either stuck or will be offline because, of course, but yeah, I like to check every now and then just to make sure.
That'll be fine. Me and Jake, 19 completely, at least one pass, both left.
Okay, that's PennDOT.
All right. After it'll be Ted and Jake on Route 19.
And PennDOT's throwing a deployment plan out there. They're trying. Doesn't sound like they got many, but they're trying.
Right now on the ferry thing, so I'll be doing that.
19 to the airport.
And we just said moved it in not too long ago here.
There we go.
I'm still on my other track trailer. I love it.
Hello, Pete in Seattle, Washington. From Denny in Whitehall, Pennsylvania. We had 8 inches here at noon. Yeah, I'd believe it. Carnegie, Whitehall, Bethel Park, all those areas in the south side have been reporting. I've been hearing on the Skywarn nets, they've been reporting about 7 to 8 inches, up towards 9 inches. This morning, when we were leaving the HQ up at Butler, Pennsylvania, we were already at 10. I mean, this storm system is going to overperform. It's going to overperform. We had a forecast sent in by Chief Meteorologist Joe Gambita, Keystone Prime Chief Meteorologist Joe Gambita. It's at 412 Weather Dude on Twitter, and give him a follow. Great guy. He was saying that this is going to be the most amount of snow that the Pittsburgh metro area has gotten at one time from one event since 2010. And if you remember what happened in 2010, that was snowpocalypse, when we had 3 feet. I just got a text message from my mother, not bad too far. That's actually good. They're down in Powhatan, Virginia. And bigger concern down that way is going to be an icing event. So you're going to have a lot of sleet, freezing rain. It's creating an icing event. So we'll see how things pan out by tomorrow evening down that way. But a bunch of snow up here now. The further north you go, of course, we get the snow. You go down to the south, you're going to get the ice. And from what I understand, along the Gulf Coast, a severe weather threat. (19 and 51 towards Dormont, Uniontown, straight ahead, Wabash Street on the right. We're coming up on 376. So this is going to be the Parkway West that we're coming up on. That guy in that Ram ProMaster is just making the best of it, ain't he? No rush. No rush. We're just moving along. The lights are the color of Sprite. You don't have to worry. Don't want anybody zooming up behind me and hitting me. My street was plowed less than an hour ago. Asphalt is covered in white again. Wouldn't doubt it at all, Dave. PennDOT just now making a plan. No, so your interstitial operations plans, those will change based on district supervisor throughout the day, and that's just what they threw one out there. And it generally just goes over the radio. They'll be like, hey, truck 42, you're going to plow this. 37, you're going to do that. 82, you're going to do this. So that's normal. I'm glad to hear them out, though. They weren't out the last time we were out. Nobody was out. All right, we're getting into 19 here. Well, we've been on 19, but as soon as we can get to the little turnoff where you go up the side of Mount Washington, I'll be happy. I think let's see how bad that is, but it should be plowed. Still considered a part of the spur of the state road. Of course, are we going to handle it? Oh. 320's covering a 310 call. Excellent. We pay them back every now and then, you know? Ah, 310's going to do it. All right. We are about to climb the backside of Mount Washington. This should get interesting. Snow so deep the car in front of you looks like the tires are just poorly rendered. Yeah, it did. It's like we're playing GTA 3. No, I haven't seen a lot of traffic backups today, but at the head of every single one of them is some guy in a Toyota Camry spinning his front wheels. And out here is going to be dealing with the City of Pittsburgh Department of Public Works. Let me bust this ice off again. Crazy. Come on. I know these stoplights aren't pressure pads. I know they work. There's a guy up there at the Wabash Tunnel trying to get out, just kind of seesawing with one headlight. Truck is so full of trash. I have to clean it out. Let's get another Topo Chico ready to go. See, I do drink water. I drink water a lot. People think I don't. I don't know why. Topo Chico's water. All right. Here we go. Of course, give me a red stoplight on the uphill. This stuff is gnarly. I'm just trying to keep the motion going. Matter of fact, I'm about to bust the stoplight because if I slow down at all, if I stop the wheels moving, it's going to be problems. I like the official bro code of the bro dozers in the snow. Like, well, it's time to turn the floodlights on, facing front. It's snowing. You got to mean business. It's like it's the middle of the daytime. Yeah, it looks cool. I understand totally. Try to get a little bit of speed banked up. No. We're we're going to go manual mode for all this. Go, go, go. All right, a little bit of level off there. This guy in the Kia is not going to be able to make his way up that hill. I can tell he's not going to be able to make his way up that hill. We're going to keep that first gear. I see the temperature's up a little bit because of that hill climb. And then there's going to be that final ascent to the viewing points on Mount Washington. Make it go. Got 2 severe uphills with speed humps and a 90-degree turn in the middle with pedestrians. Love Pittsburgh. All right. Here we go. This old truck puts in work. This old girl puts in some work. All right, let's get turned around. All right, guys. And my truck's like, thank God that's over. It's a lot of first gear. Southwest PA neighborhoods in the winter always look like a movie from the 70s. That's true. I always thought downtown Pittsburgh in the middle of wintertime looks like Soviet Ukraine in like 1974. All right, let me get set up. We're going to get the one camera first. I need the plate from that one. All right. Here's one. Now I need to get the other one set up. Windshield washer nozzle kits. Yeah, I need to replace those. All right. Get the other tripod out. Get that set up. Let's see, do I have a porta-vise mount for that? I hope I do. Do I have a porta-vise mount for that? I don't. Do I have a plate? If I have a plate, I'm in business. If I don't, I'm screwed. Sure as hell don't. But I do have another Rode mic. That's cool. I do have my right angle high power cord that I've been missing. So that's cool too. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to utilize my small rig. I'm going to get that loose. Man, I tell you, photography. Everything you depend on doesn't want to work unless it's bolted down with pliers. All right, let's adjust it there. And I'm going to get that out. I'm going to get that out. We're going to do a little bit of a trick here. I'm going to put this one in here. There we go. All right. There we go. There we are. And it's not out of focus, guys. It's not out of focus. That's just what it looks like. I'm going to get some footage. All doing good. How are y'all? Gotta be doing this first day. All right. All right. Let's try to get that down there. Yeah. Got the skyline going. Got the skyline going there. There we are. All right. That's been fun. There's more we got to go. More we got to do. Let me get this. I'll throw this right here for a second. All right, let's get this all hooked back up proper. All right. All right. Here we go. Just gotta get this thing collapsed. Why are the legs spinning? Jesus. I think that's because that's the monopod. Why did I hear that sound? Something went doo-doo, which is a sound I don't like hearing in the field unprompted. Hold on. just in case, let me get out my other mic. I can stick it back up on its perch if the mic gave out. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Thanks for letting me know. I need a charging cable. Is my mic still on? Okay. I'm trying to figure what, oh, I see what gave up. It's my controller. So let me unplug my controller and I'll plug it back in. Let me guess, I need to open Loop Deck because it's been too long since I opened Loop Deck and connected to the internet with it. Loop Deck. That did nothing. All right, I lost my controller, guys. I'm going to switch off on a microphone here real quick, too. Okay, how's that mic? Is that mic good?
Alright, I had to get rid of the headset. I apologize.
It is up from probably somewhere between 7 to 9 inches.
I'm going to try something different.
Since my last report at 1:20 p.m. local time.
Okay.
We got it like that. That's all your report I have it in my log.
There we go. Alright, I got my controller back.
So, thank you very much.
412 Cuz, best storm tracker in the state. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you know. And I'm gonna tell you, man, it's getting cold up here, dude. Like, I iced back over. But I had to get rid of that, headset because it was just pressing the hell out of my ears. Very painful. Let me get this jacket again, do the thing that I always yell at everybody else about doing and wipe off the inside of the glass, because I am getting fogged out real bad here.
Copy.
And I remember this truck. Let me vent the two back windows real quick so I can get some flow-through ventilation. Holy shit, I'm gonna get that. Hold on.
about that.
Well, yeah, you hate it when they cross.
County 344 is on the way. 7344, Centeno.
How about that, guys? Yeah, I can. Oh, that's probably East EMS. Well, here we go. There we go. Let me check my messages.
Yeah, I'm going to try more down that hill.
Not too bad so far. My mother sent me a picture. They actually got a little bit of snow down there.
Yeah, same here.
All right. Let's move down off of Mount Washington. Now let's see if my controller works. How are you guys? It's bad out there.
See how many's down here in the bushes.
Let's get unmired. Let's drive across those bulldozer tracks. What do you say? You want a chance to go down the McCardle? Well, again, which sucks because I have a chest cold. Understood, but let's take it down the McCardle. The McCardle is terrible. We'll just exercise caution, that's all. We'll just exercise some caution out here. Oh no, I can't drink with a bottle cap on, can I?
Then you 3Q stay by already report.
Just using tread speed to get down the hill. Johnny Unitas grew up on Mount Washington. Went to St. Justin High School. Pittsburgh's got some places with some names, man. And that's the Catholic influence. It's got some names there. Like, oh, I went in the hospital last week. What hospital? St. Maggie's. Like, did you know that UPMC Presby used to be called the Woman's Hospital of Pittsburgh? It used to be on the cornerstone right by the ER entrance, although I doubt it's there anymore.
Control, this is November 3, November, Whiskey Radio.
November 3, Whiskey Radio, give us your report, please.
thinking we'll check on Oakland.
Zip code 15236, South Hills, Whitehall, about 9 inches.
Like exit. And another car stuck.
15236, Whitehall, 9 inches. Got it by lock. Next left.
Thank you. Copy. On the ramp off of 79A or still on 376? Off ramp.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie. Right there.
If I have a second down here, I'm gonna bust the ice back off the windshield wipers.
314.
What's your report?
Copy that. 1510.
Good afternoon there, Bob.
Yeah, the cross ventilation at the back windows really help with that frost. Oh yeah, that part of the windshield wiper isn't even wiping anything. And when we get down to the bottom, I'll bust the ice off. Not like I'm going to have anybody coming behind me. There's nobody on this stretch.
Appreciate it, Bob. Roger, under 9 inches.
Traffic caller, mail is in the middle of Delaware Avenue. Copy, we don't see anyone.
There's nobody coming down the hill. And I don't want to trigger the stoplight yet. So I'm going to bust all the ice off the wipers. Is that better? Yes, it is. All right, let's go over into Oakland. I might do a shoot over in Oakland. Yeah? Undercover police SUV just went by with a giant dent in the driver's side door. Everybody's having problems out here in this stuff.
624, copy 1513.
There we go.
Copy 344. 344. Please contact 1 mile out. Middle of Delaware Avenue. Copy, make contact. You get another crew. I'll be on my way.
We're on one here. That's we're having any electric.
Varsity Hospital.
Yeah.
It says no turns, but I know you can turn here. I do it all the time in an ambulance.
We're on one here street. You want to see what I call?
That would be much appreciated. Our truck is not doing well in the snow.
County, do you copy 314?
All right. We're going by Mercy Hospital right now.
That's copy. 314 for Gable Ridge.
From 312. Where are you guys at? They're on mark here. Okay, does it seem like you guys are going to be able to make it up to Beacon Hill from there?
Sounds like Tony's the field commander today over at 310. I bet you he's having a blast.
Going to try.
Eagle Road, Bolton, Burrows, or number 4.
Copy.
He wanted me to pick him up at 7 this morning, but I said no as it finished early, and I got him at 11 p.m. while things were still calm. Yeah, totally understand that. And these boots, I've had this set of boots for a number of years now, probably 10 years, at least 9 years. And it might be time to replace them. I got out in that snow and the toe boxes of my socks are wet and none of the rest of my feet are.
317. Along with DPW, just trying right here to help us.
To the area.
Copy. Can you just repeat your location real quick? Thanks. That's copy.
We're currently on Forbes Avenue, just down from Mercy Hospital. We're heading towards Oakland to see conditions there. And I will say, I've seen a million more people, just regular people, out in the street with snow shovels, shoveling the road off, than I have DPW trucks. So we're still batting 100 here, guys. You can tell that they've been plowed at least a little. Somebody's been through here, but still tricky. Still very tricky. And this road isn't the best to be driving on in perfect summer weather. Snow actually might make it a little better. Spool it, spool it, let's go. Johnny Unitas, welcome back. going to have UPMC McGee Women's there on the right.
Vehicle accident at the intersection of Swissville and Franklin. We're going to check it out. Start 312 or 318 out on that chest paint detail, please.
318 copy. And copy. 312. How many vehicles were in that accident?
My boy Tony calling in accidents left and right. A lot of single vehicle accidents today. I'm going to find me a perch down here somewhere. So I can get more footage.
Swissville and South.
I'll be updating that location.
Seems like as good a perch as any. Got the guy down here at the landscaping company, or with the University of Pittsburgh. He's got a Tommy gate. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna film and then hope I can get out. Screw it. It's for the good of the film.
Back in.
Copy 221 QRS, 5024.
The addition to company 199. Will be on channel 5.
You read my mind, I was doing that for you right now.
I appreciate it. Alright.
No worries at all. Notification 340 on the snow. 2004 Lincoln Road, 2004 Lincoln Road in Wilkinsburg. 14-year-old male with permission from his mom to go with EMS due to him fracturing his wrist while snowboarding. 1526.
Wow. All right. Just got a SOT with the University of Pittsburgh. We got their laborers department out there clearing the sidewalks and trying to keep their streets clear. I asked him, honest interview, I said, how's the city been overall today? And he said he hasn't seen a city truck today. These two were walking around pestering everybody, talking about where can we buy rope. Then you just stop somebody in the street. Alright, this guy looks stuck. So that's perfect. Hold on. Avenue. We are past the hospital, but I will loop back. Got a one-way going that way? That's perfect. We're going to go up by Presby Hospital in the upper part of Pitt University, the Oakland, VA. This is going to be an adventure. Let's go. Top part's been plowed, that's good. This is going to be UPMC Presby. Odessa, thank you for the $5 super chat. My first super chat. Believe it or not, Odessa, you are a number one. First super chat. Maudlin, I want you to make a special note of this. I don't care how you note it. Make a special note of this, that Odessa was our first super chatter. Odessa 254. Hospital Hill down through here. You got McGee Women's down at the bottom. You got Presby right here. Over to the right is Western Psychiatric. And then way up at the top is the VA hospital. Something about that tractor looks comical. We're going to go up towards the swimming center in the VA. Wow. Man, oh man. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to slow. We're going to do a slow follow. As long as the wheels are moving forward, I'm fine. Guys that watch my channel, I'm just gonna let you know, if you're not at work and you've got to come into work later, something like that, the ambulance entrance, the emergency room entrance at the Pittsburgh Oakland VA hospital is closed. You can still go to the ER, but you're going to have to go under the parking garage. Just roll up to the parking garage. They'll let you in there, and then you'll have that entrance right there on the right. If you go in there and just go across the lobby, you'll be able to get people into the ER. And not too terribly far away is Shadyside Hospital and West Penn Hospital. It's over in Shadyside. And we'll end up over there. We'll end up over there here pretty shortly.
312.
Keep it moving, keep it moving. There we go. Man, driving all the way back to Burrows is going to be fun. Hospital here on the left. One of the larger VAs until you get up to Cleveland, which is huge. Oh, I see why, yeah. That's got to be completely impassable. That's got to be completely impassable. So. We're going to take it easy down this way. We're going to take it easy. We're going to go down this way. You got to take it real easy down this hill. Very cautious. A Wrangler with its street tires was throwing some rooster tails.
Copy that. I'll take the call. I'll get someone out there to help you.
See the amber and green, and that means D. All right. Coming off of Aliquippa. I believe this is center.
381 at 205 Green Street, Wilkinsburg, 205 Green Street. 59-year-old male, the park complications, confusion, 1536.
Cracked. A little bit of cross flow ventilation there. Wow, man. I still, you know what? This is one of those I can't believe moments.
County 312.
Got a super chat. Man, that's awesome. Thank you, Odessa. Makes my day.
Well, you can show us clear to this. We're going to begin.
Doing weave, doing the seesaw, doing the seesaw. Yeah, I'd say the DPW. If they're not here, I don't know where they are. This is like the core of the city. They weren't in downtown, they weren't out here. You're like, yeah, don't be hypercritical. I'll absolutely be hypercritical. many inches do you think have fallen? On some of the higher elevations, I've been hearing people do measured depths of 10 to 11. In most of the Pittsburgh metro region, a lot of the check-ins on the Skywarn frequencies, they've been saying 7.5, 8. I heard one of 9.5 inches earlier. Up north, Butler, I measured 10 inches this morning. So it varies across the area, but we're saying anywhere between 7 inches and 10 inches to 11 inches so far. Overall, I'd put it at an average of 8. 8.5. I'm always so tempted just to get on the busway when I'm in a regular car, and I've got to remember I can't do that. I should get the EV tags. I should see if anybody will cut me EV tags so I can. I love the busway. I don't want red lights and a siren. I just want to use the busway like I used to back in the day. As a fire police captain, and I had EV tags.
3710.
When I lived in Bellevue, I could use the busway.
Stand by, that DPW is going to be the stage. I can call in.
All right. So we're finally getting out from behind this Maverick. They're turning up towards West Penn Hospital. We continue on center. You got about 12 inches at your place, bud. That's awesome. I mentioned it earlier when I was speaking about Joe Gambita, 412 Weather Dude, Pittsburgh Weather Dude. That is Keystone Prime Chief Meteorologist Joe Gambita sent in a forecast to me, and I really wanted to put it up on the screen, but I just could not find a way to port it in properly. And nothing would work with me on it. I'm not really sure why. But the meat of the forecast that he relayed was that this is the most snow at one time that Pittsburgh will see since 2010, and that we are looking at anywhere between 11 to 20 inches by the time the snowfall's done. This is going to continue into tomorrow. I always love a forecast from that guy. I got to figure out how to do our call-in again, because I was using Video Ninja for that, but that is like really hard to set up on a moment's notice. You kind of got to get your guest and the person that's going to be on the screen with you. You got to get them into the lobby, and then you're there for 30 minutes setting up. But we're just passed under the Skyway Bridge, the Hillman Cancer Center on the left, and Shady Side Hospital on the right. We are in Shady Side, the Shady Side district of Pittsburgh. We're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Corner of Mercer Street and Newcastle Street. Tony's Pizza in Butler. If you're hungry, get you some Tony's, man. They might even bring it to you, you know? Start with 724-841-0066 is 724-841-0066. Tony's Pizza today. Of course, the stream's also being brought to you by our partners at Mobile Must Have. RoamLink by Mobile Must Have combines Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile into one cellular signal that can just get your data out there like crazy. That is what we back up the Starlink with. We are on Starlink and Mobile Must Haves right now on a bonded connection. And yeah, it's gone down here and there. That's mostly due to Starlink's overhead obstructions hang that it does that I'm not a big fan of, but there's literally nothing I can do about that. Starlink is a bit weird that way. MobileMustHave.com, all your RV off-the-grid lifestyle needs. Go ahead, give them a visit. Glad you did. So we'll take a look here. Gonna go ahead and change it up for a second. Take a look at the radar. You can see X-Snow just hanging out over western Pennsylvania and making the push over central Pennsylvania. Getting things nice and deep out there. Of course, we're going to be taking a battering along the ridges and the higher profile elevations up through that way. We just drove past West Penn Hospital, or we're coming up on one. We're coming up on West Penn Hospital. Hey, my son was born here. Yeah, we're looking at the product right now. Weatherwise.app. That is weatherwise.app. Our partners at Weatherwise. We are available in the app every time we're chasing. You see Weatherwise right there, down in the bottom, over in the corner. Weatherwise.app. Best free radar software there is. Are we going to take this call?
Department 1210, 1000 Alpha Manor, apartment 1210, 18-year-old female, that are frozen and orange remaining outside.
Babushka, don't get the frozen feet. Come on. Take care of your feet, Babushka.
920, you can go back in.
And we are. That's awesome. That's awesome. That actually makes me very happy. Let's go up here. Going to West Penn Hospital right now, going under the skyways in the parking garage. Little known fact, the cath lab is actually on top of that parking garage on the other side of that skyway, right there. That's where they put the cath lab. It's actually on top of not a parking garage, but the physical plant. That's where the cath lab is. The streets are passable. They are. The streets are passable. Heavily tempted to stop into the EMS room there at West Penn Hospital and grab some EMS soup. Some of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't they have the best soup? Why does a hospital have the best soup ever? And it doesn't matter what soup it is. It's always good. All right. Let's press on around the Friendship Park here. Years ago, they had hippies doing tightrope walking between the trees and artists doing things and stuff. There was a sign on a pole that said, "No competitive activities are permitted at this park." What do you think setting up a tripod and an iPhone and filming yourself tightrope walking with a waxed mustache is?
487. We're going to back up to 489 on Snowfall if you can refer to Hannah Healthcare. Copy. Copy, 380.
I want to film that. I want that. Oh, pocket mode. Something is wrong with the camera. Ah, God damn it. Here comes the bus.
Response retirement residence in Glassport, apartment 106, 20 Gary Avenue, apartment 106, for a medical alarm with contact 65-year-old female requesting less assist, 1548. 21.
hospital cafeteria food is so good. Michelle DT707. Michelle DT. Is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? Hospital cafeteria food is delicious. I'm not sure why it gets a bad rap. Maybe because people think that the food they bring up to the floors is like, hospital cafeteria food or whatever. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But I've never had bad food in a hospital.
Copy. 1549.
You got that BA? Two cases of Miller High Life. They're not a party. They're going back to the party. Go down Rialto Street. No, I'm not. Cameron. No, I actually was at the bottom of Rialto Street earlier and it's closed. I thought about it for a second. I was like, let me try to climb it. But no, it's closed. They have it shut down. And then I see why. I would die handily, especially going down it. All right. What a day. And continuing with the Pittsburgh hospital tour. I know these areas very well. Welcome to Children's Hospital of Pittsburgh. Good. Children's Hospital right down here.
Response 1105 Garden Street. Wilkinsburg.
So there used to be a mini mart on this corner here. I think it's a beer joint now. Yeah. And the DeVita dialysis is now an aesthetic skin and laser center. It's been a while. Yeah, that's a beer distributor now. There used to be a little mini mart on the corner that had gambling machines. Had gambling machines in the back. I used to stop in there and get me some fried chicken wings, fried hard. You got to get them double fried hard, and then give myself some double fried hard chicken wings, a Fifth Avenue bar, a Yoo-Hoo, and a Pepsi Max.
Copy.
I want to talk about perfect food. There it is.
County 233 Curious.
North Huntington. Okay, you are a different Michelle. It's my mother-in-law's name. Roads look better than expected in town. Safe out there. Showbiz. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Had 7 inches in North Huntington the last time I checked. I believe it. Chief Meteorologist Joe Gambita lives in Erwin, not too far from you there in North Huntington. He was reporting 7 inches about 3 hours ago. So it seems about right. Your snowfall totals in the map there. Like later on, if I'm able to get like a live producer or I get like a map update, something like that, where I can do rolling snowfall totals. I'm not a fish. Maybe I'll do that, In the future, I can have a map over in the corner, or maybe have one that I can fade off to with a double box, and I'll put a map there, and you guys send in your snowfall totals, and I can pinpoint them on a map, and put them on the map as we go. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I mean, I think it would be. Is there still a Wendy's down here? I would go to the Hardee's in Millvale, but they decided to close. I'm getting this ice off the windshield again.
Email fell on Friday.
There's no one from behind me, so it's all good. That Wendy's is closed. That's unfortunate. Let's go next on the tour. That's a more of Burrows. We'll go back across the 40th Street Bridge here. I think the closest Hardee's is in Morgantown. I believe it. Morgantown's a pretty good bet. No, there's one in Washington County. And I think another in Greene County. 9 inches being reported in part of the lower Burrows by the Skywarn net. We got those guys up on the ham radio right now. Yeah, you got the snowboard pros were out there earlier.
9 inches, 20 degrees on the back porch, still coming down.
What's this guy doing? Okay. That guy was making me nervous. That guy was making me very nervous.
You're Roger. In the last hour, last 2 hours, we got another 2 inches.
Carnegie's reporting snow growth of 2 inches in the last hour.
Control, Kilo Delta 3, Bravo X-ray Yankee.
Yeah, there's a Hardee's in Washington County and there's one in Greene County. They're both right by Interstate 79. I can picture them in my mind. The closest Waffle House is actually in Washington County as well. Same, I think it's the same exit. All right, we're just gonna we're gonna poke along here. We're gonna turn back to 28 South, and what I want to do is I want to go wrap 65 north into the North Burrows. That's what I want to do. Ryan, just a note for the future. If you put me on the Zello, you can walk me around. Game for that. But with the commercial vehicle ban, Tier 4 restrictions statewide. Look at the mesoscale discussion area is going to be out to our southeast, getting to central Pennsylvania. And then here's a fun little tidbit. I know this, I've known this for a while. I showed my partner the other night when we were working. When you get into Clarksburg, West Virginia, in Clarksburg, West Virginia, they have a franchise operator of Hardee's. And he has a few in that area. I know it's at least 3 that I've seen that are 24-hour drive-throughs. 24-hour Hardee's in Clarksburg, West Virginia. PennDOT caught up to 28 a little here's my plan. The immediate right now, here's my plan. I'm going to take 65 north into the North Burrows. If Burger King or McDonald's is open, I'm going to get lunch. I'm starving. Haven't had anything to eat today. And when I stop, to eat, I'm going to
broadcast video over distributed portions of the upper and lower Mississippi River. System of 1502 Alpha 157, Dr. Slinger, 1022.
I might have to tip over to that too. I do listen to Marine 16 in the truck at all times, so we got a lot of navigable waterways up this way, and then sometimes they go up the Great Lakes and the ocean. I like to listen to that. That's the Distress and Hailing channel for Marine. You hear what the boats are doing. They rely heavily on the weather out there. It sounds like they got a sounding beacon in the area, or a transmit beacon for 22A, channel 22 Alpha. Yeah, just looking down every now and then to make sure my camera's okay. There's East Ohio Street. We're going 279. I could have stayed on the little spur to go to 279, but that's okay. Now this is a timed stoplight, and it's long as hell. I hope Rodney's okay. I see his wheelchair and his crutches there on the corner. I don't see him. I hope he's not loving a blanket up under there somewhere. We're going to fade on 279 immediately to 65. And the city is totally whited out. Every angle I've seen so far, there's no bitumen. We were all just taking turns going to ambulance calls throughout the Burrows and pulling people out of their houses that were falling out of the Pittsburgh Public Works on the radio. Something to eat, and the whole city of Pittsburgh's closed, so there's somebody, I don't know if it's the DPW or the city of the state, should I say. and sled away from the highway. There we go. Closed. DQ. Closed. KFC. Closed. Gas stations are closed. Truck 1 is sliding. Jeff! Jeff, oh my God! Jeff Hates has become a priority weather tier member. Thank you for your membership to the channel, my friend. Thank you. What a day. Our first priority tier member. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Popeyes closed. Wendy's closed. Subway closed. Eden Park is closed. Advance Auto Parts is open. Ain't nothing to eat there. Dunkin' Donuts is closed. Burger King. Is closed. Everybody's closed. Bellevue to the South Coast tomorrow. If all goes well, will be postponed. Yeah. And I'm thinking that also depends on what you're driving, because the snow ain't going to stop yet. The snow ain't stopping yet. People in the East Zone are being extricated from their homes for medical calls. Fisk. Up into Avalon. Fisk Avenue.
Fire department and dispatchers went to the director, trying to get somebody to give us a second to plow the street here, give us a
Let's do the hill climb.
yeah.
Bellevue and Ben Avon lost their fire departments a few years ago. Yeah, well, not really. Yes and no. Ben Avon, I remember when they went down. I think Emsworth took it over, or Avalon, one of the two. I think it's Avalon that took it over, one of three. And then Bellevue decided, with a little persuasion, I'm sure, from the city of Pittsburgh, that they needed to be die-hard union men. And they got rid of their volunteer fire department, and then they were like, all right, we're gonna have a fire department covered by one person 24 hours a day. And then they had to hire two. So when you call 911 in Bellevue, you're gonna get two guys on the fire truck. Because that's better than having, 20. You want two? That's a good number. Number of digits in their union ID? 4. All right. Pizza Pronto closed. Look at this scene up here. And through Avalon. I understand it from a union perspective. What do you do when you got people showing up doing a $80,000 a year job for free? You get rid of their ass. That's what you do. The taxpayer probably loved it. The taxpayer probably loved all that free labor. Through the North Burrows here. We are in Avalon. We are on California Avenue in Avalon. This little stoplight right here, I've had a hell of some accidents at this stoplight. Not so much this one up here, but that one back there.
21, no, stuck behind them.
Alright, I'm making footage of this.
31, if you're coming in, you might be able to go on.
Yeah.
That's what's going on. Not experiencing living this thing right now.
Bellevue's got a bunch of people outside enjoying the snow. They're just walking down the street. Little sleds back there. Ephesus Pizza closed. Pizza Hut closed. car's iced up again there. RP's is closed. CVS is open.
391 county.
It's not cleared, but it's, oh no. Yeah, no, it's open. Here, speaking of clearing, I'm going to clear the ice off this wiper again.
We're going to be transporting forward momentarily for you now.
310 wants to try to ask for you, and copy that.
I'm going to eventually need a truck with a locking. I'm trying to get up on the terrace. I can't get up there. Can't make it all the way up.
I'm not sure, but it's worth a try at this point. County. For that call that 391's going to, y'all are next up in the run car. Do you want to get someone started out there in case you're unable to get 390 stuck? Copy.
County 320 squad, we're on stock. I'm responding to the 1,000 house aid.
Copy, squad 320.
There we go, that's better, isn't it?
Copy that.
The middle of that one's not wiping either. Hold on.
399.20. Which road did y'all get stuck on? Foster Road. They got stuck on Foster. Yeah, we're working our way over there. Copy that.
All right. Not much better. I'm gonna need a new wiper blade over there. I had to replace the driver's side one last week. It died early. Literally came apart on stream. But we carry on.
Medical alarm activation for a 77-year-old male who needs a lift assist with no injuries. 1625.
21, we're out.
All right, we continue on.
No, 387 around. Extended.
Copy, 3.
Oh, what a day. As the snow continues to pile up and it's just sitting right over top of Western Pennsylvania. Street side parking. Then plows come by, you get pinned in, and you got to dig your car out. Alright. And I actually used to live right over here. Back in the day, we lived in this apartment building on the right, down that little road. Berkey. Here, I'm going to drop the angle on this. Oh my God, it came completely loose. Put that back in its claw, and then get to the adjustment bolt. Which isn't moving. There we go. I'll move it down for you guys a little bit, you know what I mean? And over a little bit, so that it levels out. We are back on California Avenue. It turned from Lincoln Avenue back to California Avenue, exiting the North Burrows. We went over the bridge, and we are now back in the north side of the city of Pittsburgh. right, we're gonna go do some more checks. We go down into north side. I'm gonna go to the North Shore. I'll probably get these stadiums and the casino there, and then I'm just gonna cut the package there because there's nowhere to eat that's open. I'm just gonna have to be hungry. I got emergency food and I don't need to tap into that, and we're fine.
Copy 358. Utility, you're at Park Drive.
1210.
No, just run the usual.
Otherwise known as Heinz Field. But he will always call it Heinz Field. What the hell is an Acrisure? Watching those guys over there. Here is the Cayman Science Center. Well, it used to be the Carnegie. I guess it's the Cayman now. Okay, we're just gonna dive up in the middle of all this shit here. Keep the track over here so that it still can be exited. Give me some more footage. I'm gonna do look live, and then I'm gonna cut this package.
We're down to Bill 6.3 Riverview Drive, 6.3 Riverview in Pittsburgh. 76-year-old female took my life earlier today to check for her head, 63.
Medics responding 1005 Beacon. 5-year-old male having a seizure. County 9. That's it.
County 314.
Myself and 314 to be out with this caller. She's
Pick up 10 dispatch. If they call back, let them know. Will do.
We got the board.
Copy 6. County 391. 391. They've been on stuck. Have to continue them. Copy that.
Mike McCarthy, bad hire. I'm guessing next January will look like this too. Mike McCarthy. Here we are. Let's throw this up.
921.
We'll get that uploaded. Oh, I ain't doing that political shit out here.
you're unstuck as well.
Sounds like the ambulances are having a lot of trouble over in the east zone.
County, push the 10-1 back in, for now. County, you showed 236 utility on scene.
Copy 236 utility. 371.
We are kind of hanging out now, doing our thing. Just waiting on this upload to finish. And then I'm going to put together a package.
On the cell, 83 and 643 Riverview Drive in Burrows. 76-year-old female slipped on ice today, hit her head, needs checked out. Second patient, 1642. County 620.
Here we are.
620.
Okay, that looks like it's up. Let's get all these videos transferred to the tablet.
Walnut and well, just an FYI.
County 640, please go directly to the register. 640, copy. Yeah, you're back in from that now.
Someone said it today.
Okay, we'll just do that. Share, quick share to the tablet.
391 to 318.
Camel Blue and Coke Fefe, you betcha. I wish I had Coke Fefe.
So we continue on.
Coke Thief.
Do you still need us to continue toward your call?
Hello. You know what? I can tell you don't like the guy. I can tell, but I will give him credit. The president was such a G with social media
Good to go.
that he had Rachel Maddow. Rachel Maddow, like respected journalist Rachel Maddow, live on MSNBC, trying to figure out what he meant by thief. Is this a signal to his Nazi followers? It wasn't, but man, it was a typo, it was a spelling error, but it was amazing.
Station 45, 360, 3 and 319, Oak Road, 319 Oak Road as well. Police request EMS for a 78-year-old cancer patient who has been on 4 since midnight, 1644.
We'll need that back glass cleaned off. Or Go Cup. Swing by Carnegie. I got coffee. KPM got the heater going. Yeah.
That's copy.
Oh, I definitely got the heater going. All of them. Let's see here. All right, so I'm going to cut together a video package.
Yeah.
It's not going to make much sense to you guys, so that's why I'm leaving the dash cam up. Because I am out here, you know, doing work. I am still working. Let me click the HD button and then pop all of these videos into the editing software. No, I don't want to do that. Into the editing software. Truck trying to load down low and shut off. I know what I'm hearing. Alright, let's load all those into the software. What a trooper that you're out in this. Yeah, this is the money, you know what I mean? Split that, stabilize that. Turn the stabilization rate all the way up so it looks like it's floating. As long as the truck keeps running, I'm good. Ask the computer if it wants to play global thermonuclear war. Global thermonuclear war. I remember that from when I was a kid. Here, I'll just delete that. That's not a good clip. And then... Let's cut it.
10.
Delete that segment, delete it.
35-year-old. Looks like he's about to overdose. He is currently awake and breathing right now. He's a white. Wearing a gray hoodie.
And yeah, and the ODs. Everybody's trapped inside, so they went to the cop spot last night and picked up all the heroin they're going to need for the snow. And they're shooting it all at once. Gotta remember war games. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. I remember that. Who was that? John Cusack? Cut it there. Stabilize it. And we're gonna walk up the sidewalk here. We're gonna cut that.
Taylor Dave Fitzgerald. Got that. This is H-Rock. I'm out here with David. Snapped or something. At the tuning run, I guess, because I'm in the middle of an intersection for the last hour.
Shaler Township DPW is getting real out here, man.
Come on, Gunway and Winterset. Top 624. Oh, good. Alright, thanks, brother.
How you guys doing today?
Good, you guys put it.
Gotta. How's the city been overall?
I ain't seen this.
Call for 35-year-old.
You got the universities out doing stuff, you know?
361.
That's, jeez, man. Alright, stay safe, guys. Keep walking.
I'll move that to the 4. Flip it and cut it. Alright, now we're going to do this one. This one's gold. I got to move that to the 4 as well. Yeah, I'd like to thank, once again, our sponsors. It's going to be Roamling by Mobile Must Have. MobileMustHave.com, everything you're going to need for your off-the-grid and RV lifestyle needs. MobileMustHave.com. Weatherwise.app, of course, the stream is available as a Storm Chaser and Weatherwise.app. And Tani's Pizza, downtown Butler. We're going to be looking at Mercer Street at Newcastle Street. Tani's Pizza, the very best Italian Butler has to offer. 724-841-0066. 724-841-0066. Try them today. I'm just kind of staying busy here, cutting a package together for work. Is Tani's open today? And the general that said that was Maurice Minfield on Northern Exposure. I remember Maurice. My dad used to watch Northern Exposure all the time.
We're down because we're getting a little bit off.
Doing good. Those people, honestly, you've got no personality.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just fine. Split it there, cut it there, delete it there. Do the pan shot. Pan shot. Let's go. Show us ready to call them live, see if they're open. I'm actually going to.
I'm going to be clear. They wanted nothing to do with EMS.
I'm actually going to. I'm still cutting the package though. Let me do that right after I cut the package. Right there. Delete that.
I'm breaking it down.
No, you don't. You're not going to cut off. I'm cold. I know I built you to be a tropical hurricane truck and then proceeded to use you for blizzards, but that's not an excuse. Delete that.
County 91's on scene.
All right, we'll get that snowbound minivan in there. Cut that. Get the guy shoveling snow. Yeah. Get the guy running the snow thrower. Copy that. Going up there. With the snowfall going. The snow waterfall.
County 318.
Get the guy running the snowblower there.
391's on scene. You can put us back in.
That's that poor homeless guy stumbling across the middle of the street. I don't want to put that on the news.
318.
Right there. I'll need that one. There we go. Put that there. There. And then cut off that ending. Let's export it. Let me see here. Let me get a hot sausage pizza delivered. Sausage pizza sounds really good right now. Did Kevin Benson really get bounced from WPXI due to a coke addiction? I don't know. I don't know anything about that situation. In the time period that all that stuff was happening, I really wasn't tied in with much local news, and I'm still not tied in that much with local news around here. I know Trey Fulbright over at KDKA. I'm familiar with Ray Pedalin. We talk every now and then. And Jeff Rosila, I've met him in the field before out here. But as far as the local news is concerned, I don't know that much. Now, national news, I'm good on a lot of people for national news there.
All at the same time.
Hot, steamy, piping hot sausage pie sounds delicious. We clean the ice off the wipers again.
I like a train grade. What's the biggest radio, baby? Got a big hammer. What do you need it for?
I don't know what I could do.
Come on, get it.
I don't know what I could do to reduce that from happening. That ice building up on that wiper blade like that.
How much you ball hammer?
Oh, you got by Streamlabs bot. So easy. Still been doing adjustments to Streamlabs bot because it's still working. I guess it's included with the free.
You just got Christmas last night.
We got pizza last night. I think they're out delivering for just the tip. Yeah.
Everybody wants to talk to the big radio. Everybody wants to talk to the big radio. And everybody wants to do it at the same time. Everybody ready to turn one at a time.
Everybody wants to turn their CB off as soon as you start blasting 1,200 kilowatts from the middle of the desert, talking about how much people want to talk to you. CB radio. Let me call this. Let me put it on speaker.
Would you be able to notify? We had a black Ford Raptor driving recklessly behind us. We're on Brown Avenue, passing Brickfall Auto Service, going up the hill.
They're walking up to you now.
Speaker on this ain't too loud. So Tani's does not sound like they're open today, but I haven't seen a lot of places that are open today that aren't sheets. So
Copy 314, where are you at right now?
the bot can zap you in here. Yeah, wrench bot is kind of cool.
Going up the hill towards
Italian sausage and some pepperonis. All right, that rendering is done.
Copy, just test 567.
Now I gotta go
towards Dalen.
upload it to the boss man.
Speeding up at us, getting right up on us, slowing down, stealing, trying to do donuts. That's a copy. County from 314 is turned off by up by the place. That's covered. What street was that on? Rolling Road.
Just writing my narrative. We'll go Pittsburgh, PA. Browse the files. Woo! We're a foot long tomorrow. That's good. That's good. Is that a Marlboro jacket you're wearing? No. This is our limited edition Keystone Prime Media jacket. I remember collecting Marlboro points back in the 90s. I remember the Camel had one too. All right. So that's uploading. We'll get that as best we can. Let's get back to there we go. Up around the stadium now. Leaving the area back at your stadium. Up past stage AE at the current moment. Concert venue. trying to stop smoking for the past 20 years, but it's just so damn cool. Yeah, I've got that in my tool case here. One thing I do want to show here real quick, let me pull this up. That's the radar right now. So we are still in it. It is still camped out. But look down to our southeast. Look through Westmoreland County, Greene County, Fayette County, that type of thing. Take a look down there. That's going to be the heavier snowfall rates. We've got a little bit up here in the city. But this is just kind of camped out. We're camped out still. Let's roll it here. Just wanted to show a good view of the radar there from our friends at weatherwise.app there. And let's go back into a double box. We got you there. No worries. That's what they do in the city here. I hate making people, that guy didn't have to get over there like that for me. I guess he's going to the sidewalk. The sidewalks are actually cleaned up down here, so that's good. This night is beginning to fall. We're here about 17:08 hours there. Right around the 5 o'clock hour. North Shore Tavern closed. Everybody is closed. So, I don't care. I'm going this way. There we are. That's just what happens down here. In the middle of cleaning off the sidewalks. So, I guarantee you when those guys go home and ready to come back out now, we're going to come off again. 6th Street Bridge here, the Roberta Clemente Bridge.
Is not violent, no weapons, 1704. 3-4, you're in a holding station for police landing time. Copy 341.
We got stringers doing the same thing I'm doing down here, I can tell. Perfectly me. Shout out from Pittsburgh. Hey, how you doing there? I don't know your real name. I've seen you around before, I believe. And it's a dead end. The street got hit, so it's a dead end. So that's pretty good. Yeah. We're not going to lock the brakes up and wreck. We're just going to keep it moving. So what if the light turned red? There we go. There's no one on the roads. We're it. Big fan of butane torchlighters myself. I like it when it's real windy and I can still, use fire. Mostly for shrink wrap. Use it for shrink tubing.
10 Elwood Avenue, 110 Elwood Avenue, apartment Echo 1 Farm. 7-year-old male, able to breathe with COPD, 1705.
Here we are. Cruising here, crossing 9th. Go down to the DLL, the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Hardware and software for MRIs. I used to work with folks that worked on the human brain. Very nice. No plows are out in here in Ohio. They said let it snow. Yeah, I've heard that too. I got some contacts in Ohio I talked to earlier. They said that no plows are out, which I wouldn't doubt at all. They're probably waiting for it to get closer to done before they start taking the snow up, because they know it'll just collapse right back out on it. Right back in on it. Watch what the brain does while in an MRI. I know, it's fascinating, isn't it? I have seen that. I've been an EMT professionally in this city past 16 years. I've seen plenty of stuff like that. The MRI scans of the brain, live time, stand in the control booth and watch it on the patient you just brought in. Somebody get a cardiac cath procedure, you see a fluoroscopy, see the inside of the body while they're doing stuff to it. It's really cool. Coming back up into the Strip District area by the Greyhound bus station. Been crisscrossing the city for most of the day now. Go up for the DLCC, clearing the sidewalk with DLL. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a little bit of danger. I see somebody with a Virginia plate in front of me. I recognize the font. You're going to go out and start shoveling later tonight. Well, pace yourself. Pace yourself. This is a good bit of snow. That's a real good way to have a heart attack. Overexertion while shoveling snow. I've already heard 5 or 6 of them today on the radio. That car from earlier is still sitting there. Oh, he tried to move and wound up in the middle.
Alright, you guys are on the inside lane. I'll take that.
He's on a concrete median, that's what that is.
Look at the buffer truck.
He's on a concrete median, that's what that is. Yeah, he is on a concrete median, and yes, I've seen the homeless out today. I was taking video of that intersection back there a couple hours ago, and there was a dude wrapped up in a bunch of jackets, a bedroom comforter with dreadlocks, just kind of shambling down the street.
31051 at 1328 Hill Avenue, that's 1320
Let's try
Hill
upload it
Avenue.
again. The upload failed.
Unidentified female fell in the snow. Unknown if she's still outside.
Still uploading.
Injuries. 17.
Upload error again.
That's copy.
It's good to drink too. Bulk them up. Electrolyte, easy to digest.
I have 10.75 inches.
Trev in Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee. Oh, I hope. I hope he does all right then, because Tennessee's getting a nice start. We'll do the snow. We'll do the snow in depth. We'll do deep snow. I don't mind that. I don't mess with ice storms.
Well, actually, okay, my bad. But we'll have to back.
Well, let's see. Also closed.
I think that's working right now. Let's just check it. In about 30 minutes.
That package is still uploading. Drug addict. Yeah, T-Rev. Do you have any detour? Close. Yeah. Oh, I know. I work with that population all the time. It's sad what happens.
That's it. Thank you very much. That's great. Tommy, greeting to you.
The guy in that New York capsule down here with a camera shooting all day.
Call. Copy that.
No, long Dr. Chats are going through. I just saw that one. I don't know if it's still up in the YouTube tab or not, but I'm seeing you there. It's a little bit difficult driving. I look over every now and then. Look over every now and then, bud. Look away. What? You're in truck shop. I've never seen it. Pittsburgh, always we got amazing cocaine. Yeah.
I would really appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, reminder, WEA alerts on your cell phone, NOAA weather radio, and local and national broadcast media outlets always have ways to get watches and warnings. Snow squall warnings get toned these days if they have a destructive tag.
I have the address as 110 Elwood. I'm not sure if that's the correct one though.
The city that sweeps quite a lot, actually. Yes, yes, it does. I've never seen the city closed like this. Jason Hughes, now, of course, here in Pittsburgh. skirted that pole but didn't hit it, so that's good.
It's a 49-year-old male, fell outside, is still outside, due to an injured leg, 17.
As the upload continues. Lawrenceville. Go down past Washington. We've been here since I got out of the chair force in '89. Got you, bud. Got you. During the G20, I saw protesters roll trash dumpsters down. Law enforcement. 45th. Yeah, the G20 was fun, wasn't it?
Are you still?
I lived in the U.S. Steel Tower during the G20. I was a security guard at the Steel Tower, their security provider there. We had to live there the whole time, and they didn't feed us. That was marvelous. They didn't feed us. And then one day, out of the clear blue nothing, a retired Ford Crown Vic police car, still with the Pittsburgh police wrap on it pulled up. There was not a single Pittsburgh officer in it. It was a captain from Chicago, a lieutenant from Reading, and 2 cops, one from Philadelphia and actually one from the Kennywood Department of Public Safety, got out of it and asked if we were hungry, and we said yes, they're not feeding us, and they gave us like 3 pizzas. That was surreal. Street. That's family over Bernard Street right there. There we go. Yeah, Pennsylvania declared emergency early. Right now, all of the interstates, there's commercial traffic prohibitions. You have, what do they call that? Tier 4 restrictions.